Wait for it to go live. Picture. There we go. We're good. All right. So I have that over there. I have that something over there. And what time? What time would you be free? I gotta make up a lesson with good old Amaranths. Oh my god, I hope that's not coming through the microphone. They're doing some maintenance, it sounds like, on the building. So I can hear hammering and sawing, actually. Anyway. It's audible. It was a buzzing at least. Yep, that's what that was. It was more or less. Sign out. Santee. I can repeat that, yeah. Greetings. Is that Jean or Jean? That's a good question. I will call you Jean from Chile. And if you do not pronounce that name, oops. Okay, it looks like it's only really transmitting when I'm talking. I don't think you were able to hear the... Okay. Okay, now that you heard. Wow. You really heard that. Okay. I'm gonna kill that. Hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna kill that. Holy Christ. OMG. Yeah, I can kill that. Through the power of AI, I am now using AI in my Go chat. Because I'm streaming Go. And I'm about to hit you with some serious AI. I just am. So, yep, noise removal. Here we go. Audio. Let's change this to broadcast. All right. Now, should be fine. I hear it, but you don't. Do you hear anything, chat? Because I do. Now, that's gonna adjust my audio a little bit, so sorry about that. It's just you're gonna have to live with it. But yeah, I didn't have simultaneous yesterday because I went to sleep like around 4 o'clock, which is normal for me. And by 7, it felt like someone was trying to carve my stomach out of my body with a spoon. And then after about 4 hours of that, I decided to go get that looked at. So that was my day yesterday. To say that it was unpleasant would be accurate. That would be an accurate statement. That was quite unpleasant. All right, 10:33. Let's see if we can get a game somewhere between 10Q and 7Q. That should be a good. Should be a good first start, right? Yeah. They find the node of my stomach. They. It's like, stomach's inflamed. It's like, okay, why? It's like, I don't know. Like, do this for the next couple of days. Probably be fine. Like, all right. I will say hi to this person. Okay, that is not a very good approach. We do not do that. That has damaged his stone, so not a very good way to approach a thing. I will not be trying to kill him. It is an 8Q game after all. Um, could lean on him. Could get a base and just be fine. Like either is fine. The slight downside is if I play here, and I'm going to, and he, for example, is like, you don't get to extend from this. Well, then I have to play a little bit more aggressively on this side, which would be not great, you know? But he did get a base, so I will get one too. I mean, technically it's a 4 stone wall, because I can play here for Sente. So I want to send 1, 2, 3, 4, at least to here. But I'll do this one, it's fine. But fun, interesting thing from that particular appointment, while they were doing the whole vitals thing, dude looked at me and he's like, you know, you got a bit of a heart murmur, right? And I was like, no. Say what now? Like, yeah, hear a bit of a thing. Like, you didn't know that? It's like, yeah, not so much. We are learning a lot today. And I have a file to get that checked out. And yeah, that was my day. Do something different down here. Yeah, they're usually fine unless randomly it's not. True, very true. Greetings there, Amaranths. All right, he's got himself a base. I now have bases in 2 places. Corners, though, but 4 sides and centers. Do you want to approach and back off, or are we going to contest? Either are fine. I will approach and do it from down in here. I'm being kicked. Please don't play away. Please don't play away. Please don't play away. I need a third hand. That way I can cross both of my fingers and then click my mouse. Ow. Was he thinking about playing away? I don't recommend that. What are you doing? He must be away. He must be away. But yes, greetings. Let's see. Dang it, he pincered me. I. But yes, greetings, Jean and Sharif and. Oh my god. I don't even know how to pronounce your name. I'm gonna call you Mr. B. There we go. That's what I'm gonna call you. They're on YouTube. Greetings, YouTube. All right, so he pincered me. Unfortunately, I don't know why he did it. Technically, it is an option. Sometimes he might have seen it from other players, whatever. But yeah, this is what we're doing now. And we'll just go and take a very simple result here, like so. And now he needs to make this lie. I've already got my strength. I can attack the stone now. But it's fine. We'll answer. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. You know what? Strong shape. I'll even give you Sente. The whole shoulder thing... the whole shoulder hit thing is a little weird. But now we can double Hane. And then I will connect there too. Will he let me surround him? He will not. Very well. I will play away. All right. I'm being kicked. Don't do it again. Good. Learning is happening. And last but not least, I will extend. Ay, 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 ay. Well, you block down when that side's important, and you block here when this side's important. Right now, I think this side's important because we've got, like, the stuff on the right. I just saw a follow that for some reason came out of the middle of the board. So one, thanks for the follow. And two, how the heck did that get there? They usually come from the side of my screen, not the middle of the board. I am corn-fuzzled. So I could play here into here if I wanted to. I see no reason to do that yet. Dang it. I've got that song in my head. It is deeply embedded in my brain. It's starting to bother me. I don't have ladder, but I don't need it. I just need to defend one stone for a little bit of a moment. No, I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. I'd play it, but definitely not safe for YouTube. Your feedback is important to us. Now, ladder doesn't go to me. That's true. However, he's missing this one. 2 stones die now. So they didn't save it. But it's fine. Don't need to. Oh, Jazz Hop Cafe. Listen to that. Absolutely. That's like no brainer. They're starting to make some money with that channel, though. Holy crap. You can tell because the animation's getting better. Ah, they noticed. But now they're dead. You just gotta be patient, have decent shape. Don't need to get overly greedy. Now maybe he doesn't play 8 keys regularly. Does he play 8 keys regularly? Yeah, he does. 10, 14, 10, beat a 9, beat another 9. Oh, 3 handicap 12. That's who cares? Who cares? Oof, 3 and 4 handicap. A lot of handicap games. I recommend those. I do not recommend those at all. All right, that doesn't change this. But, okay. Build right. That was the intention last time, right? There we go. Ah, look at Unreal flexing in chat. 12Q's not much different from 8Q. And you know he just said that with pinkies up, right? Mm-hmm. I don't know why that song's so catchy. Now, next week I'm going to be in trouble. I can already tell. And the reason for that is simple. Awesome Games Done Quick starts next week. Now, I'm not going to say that I'll be listening to it while I'm streaming next week. All I'll say is if I'm slightly more distracted than usual, there could be reasons. Honestly, yeah. I have done that before during some of my favorite games. This is the problem that all influence players run into. Like, he's territory, right? But the person who finds himself against influence doesn't always know how to play it. So right now, I could probably kill that stone. The problem I run into is I'm not supposed to kill that stone because I'm playing an 8Q. Therein lies el problemo. Tell you what. One time for free, I'll answer and defend my stones. One time for free. Just to make sure I got a spoonful of profit. Okay. He still didn't connect up. That's not great because that lets me poke him. If I want to poke him, I can poke him. I don't really want to poke him. So let's just shoulder hit. I could also invade, technically. I don't think he can kill this one stone, because it's like a force baser. And his stones aren't particularly strong here in the area. So I'm pretty sure if I wanted to play it, I likely could. Let's just shoulder hit and reduce a little bit. Now he shouldn't connect, because it gives me too many stones. Okay. That is a thing that just happened. Now the problem with keeping this low, where are these stones going? I can separate them right here, and now the bottom and the middle have to live. I can poke at them here and then separate, and then these two have to live. This can be separated still. There's just a ton of ways for you to profit here if you so feel inclined. I hate it. I'm going to try not to kill. I think the mistake occurred by not playing this one. I think if I played this one, it's highly unlikely he'd play back here. And if he did, it's much easier to just keep this killed now. Because it's unquestionably not alive. But because I played here, I made the game more complicated for him. I asked him if he knows that he's disconnected here potentially. And asking if an 8Q is going to miss a cutting point? Probably going to, right? Look at the shapes that we have here. We have like a large knight or an elephant eye, depending on how you look at it, into a 2-space, into a 2-space. That is a lot of things going on. That is an awful lot of things going on. And none of those things are connected. So let's connect. Let's cut through the knight at the waist, as the proverb tells us. This is rapidly turning into a murder game. Rapidly turning into a murder game. Because you can see it right there. Hanging out all nice and happy. He says I can't honey on the inside. I will say that you are right, Mr. Bond. Okay, now you're just wanting it. Now you're just taunting me. Stronger. Are you actually about to die? Okay, good. I was worried there for a minute. I thought that you were actually about to drop dead. Now connect. No, 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 no. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, go, every all let him go, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. All right, played there. Eeny, miny, miny, mo told me that this is a great move. And I always believe Eeny. Oof. Oof. Cutting point. Cutting point, cutting point, cutting point. I'm playing directly against it. I'm taking some points on the right. You really do want to die. Oh my god. Is this your favorite thing? That I'm not ignoring. I was literally poking at his cutting point. That literally, I could not have poked. Well, okay, there's only one move I could have made that would have been more of a poke, and it would have been this one. But that one kills, because if he plays here, there's this one. And if he plays here, there's this one, right? So that also is a kill. So I poked at the other one. I played the, quote unquote safer one. For him, that is. And now he is a very, 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 very much a dead man. And I think so is the bottom of the board. Always watch your shapes, chat. Always watch your shapes. Watch your shapes, watch your cutting points. Otherwise, and I'm sorry to report this, clamp kills, you become food. Okay, thanks for the game. You realize the error of his ways. So yeah, here I'm just essentially poking at his cutting points again. He could fix them. He could start fixing them. Right? I'll get territory. He gets territory. It's fine. It's all great. It's all great. No problem. But yeah, here I'm threatening the cut. Now, maybe he could have played this way and been a little bit more cavalier with his cutting point because he could try to have it act as like an expansion or something like that. But I don't feel like that's particularly safe. So I would not have liked that all that much. Here, just separate him. Separate here, separate here. It doesn't really matter which one you do. And you're good. So far, basics are going fine. Most of the day is good? Okay. Are you free now? So I have a makeup lesson with good old Amaranner. This was his first mistake. Because he left the 2 stones behind. This is an unfortunate move, though, yeah. If you're always on the lookout for large play, then you realize him going after 1 stone, it's not large. The 1 stone, now that white is strong again, that was large. That was the large thing. All right, let me hop back onto my main account and can give a lesson to Amarants. All right. Any games to go over first? $10 points plus Comey. That's about what I usually expect at all ranks when I am not actively trying to kill something. So that's decent. Greetings, Nataya. If I pronounce that at all correctly. All right, let's go ahead and I think I can get off of, I don't know. Is my audio fine right now? I have NVIDIA broadcast running because there was some background noise earlier, but I think it's gone. I kind of want to stop using that. All right, so you play it against someone who promptly deleted their account. Were you aware of that? Are you there? I do not see you lighting up. I don't think it's me.
Can you hear me now?
Now I can, yeah. So yeah, did you know you played someone that immediately deleted their account afterwards?
Yep.
Hmm. The real question is, did they delete their account afterwards, or was their account deleted?
Uh, can't tell. All I know is I won and then later checked on it and it was deleted. So
Yeah, well, let's see what kind of game this was. Enclosure on this side is interesting. It's not my favorite because of blocking extensions and extending from their corner thingies, but it's fine. Old school. Okay, settling is fine. They jumped out. How odd. For simplicity's sake, I'll usually keep this low, simply because I don't ever want to have to think about this move. Oh, you made the B16 exchange. Not supposed to do that, sir. Oops. 1 point jump is normal here. Otherwise, they get to, well, I was going to say they get a larger wall. Yev Sente, top move is required. Yeah, move up here is very, very important now. Because they could use their influence and the expansion to attack your corner. And there's no real place to go because there's a huge freaking wall in the way. So, bottom of the board is now super big because of the high back off. Maybe if this was low, it wouldn't be as bad because we could just play here now and all is well. Your shape's completely fine, nothing wrong with it. But because of the high, it's a little bit more uncomfortable. Take space or jump up is fine. Either or, I guess. Top is still fine. It kind of seems like he's just gonna sit there and not do anything this game. What do you even do now? I guess two space. He didn't like that. Nope. Stone is now dead. There's nothing he can do. This he could technically save. And then by taking, that might be Sente, because now it's Ko. This is
I mean,
tough.
I was looking for more outside influence than.
Yeah, I'm not terribly concerned about what he's doing in the middle, though. The left and the top are very, very large, and the upper right and the lower right don't equal it. So I'm just not overly concerned with what he's doing. Shoulder hit. I just still want to kill Stone. Honestly, that's what I want to do. It shouldn't work, but you could probe here. It's an old school move to see how he answers. If he answers here, he's potentially giving you life in the corner, though there are variations. If he backs off, he says you can't live, which I think he should be right about.
Yep. All right.
We're getting some influence, apparently. Nope. I want to follow up. We're getting influence, therefore influence will be obtained. Something like that, I guess? Make a bit of territory here, I suppose? I don't like this because he can change his mind in turn. And now that area will never be built. A little bit of a slow move into the middle. I'm still liking this kind of thing. Though if at this point you wanted to play here, I mean, that'd be okay too. Because it threatens to build or reduce. So you have a lot of really fun moves. I really want this. Into the building. It is huge. He did that one. Okay, well. You have to be careful, because there's a lot of ways to die. Getting a little, not that much in the middle, actually. If you weren't going to do this one into this one, which I'm fairly sure works. Whoops. I'm fairly sure works because this is the best he can do. But don't know the liberties, not by a long shot. So I'm pretty sure it's probably just dead. That is good too. I mean, it's not that small, I guess. Take on top's worth like 6 points, though. Oh, interesting. I don't like that one. I like this one because he cannot turn. The problem with this one...
I give up the 3 stones. Yeah.
Not so much, but you are getting reduced. He's got little wrap around there. Yeah, if you Hane, you should be fine. This one's the only scary one, because that goes to Ko. But if you drop down, you should be fine, I think. Mostly fine. Just have a good Ko threat. You'd be fine. Ouch. Yeah, we're losing more now up there. So the two really big cutty things occurred like in this area and the one over in here. I feel like I missed both of those, unfortunately. But other than that, it's a pretty solid game. There. Yeah, about to say, I guess he can't play this one. So, okay. If you read that out, cool. And the rest of this is probably just going to be, ooh, no. Definitely larger because that Hane will force you back. Because if we play this, there's a Ko. Free Ko, too. So you'd have to retreat, and then retreat, and then fix. No, you could do
Could
this one.
happen, but
Oh, it does happen? Okay. Yeah. Little 1-point moves. Yep. And that's worth a lot more than 1 point. So yeah, that's unfortunate. Anywho, any questions about the game?
oh,
In that case, you can try to get a game on OGS. And hopefully we can talk about that. We will see. Doesn't matter, but imagine being a solid 4 down on Fox and losing to 2 to 1K on OGS. That's an interesting thing. Solid 4 down on Fox shouldn't lose to a 2Q or a 1Q. So I would be wondering. Offhand, I would probably say it's the standard. You're good against like overwhelming aggression. But when you actually have Sente, or you find, the more passive players on OGS, you're
then
probably
we have
having
a game.
trouble picking a move. All right. Ew, 9Q, cooties. But that'll be fine. Opening should be pretty straightforward.
Looks like he's going for a bit of territory.
Maybe. He was offering the diagonal, which is interesting. Now his name is random, so let's go ahead and take a look at that real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
I
14,
have a
15,
feeling
16,
I'm going to
17,
give
18,
3-3 after this.
19. He also plays 23 games a day. I think you're playing against a bot. So hard to say.
Entering.
Mm-hmm. Do we know Jiseki here? Okay. That is one of many.
Oh, I didn't expect him to cut, but okay.
That's also one variation of many. So you don't know the sequence here?
I don't.
You do need Tahane at 14. Don't lose don't lose a stone. Don't lose a stone. Now you've lost a stone, that's fine, but you're taking the outside.
I'm guessing E17.
Yep. This is the simpler variation of this. He should Atari you, or it should Atari you, I should say. Atari for free. And then you have Sentai. And that is Jiseki. Very old one. But it is Jiseki. I do wonder if this is I mean, he's either very dedicated playing 23 games a day, or it might be a little bit of a robot. Hard to say. But yeah, now you have Sentai. So you can play whatever big move strikes your fancy.
Approaching the bottom seems good.
Okay, approaching the corner. That is one big move. Yep, that is true.
I suspect he's gonna try to cover.
He's not blocking towards his stones. Odd. Okay. So he's playing very territorial at this point then. Because he's not going to try to build. Interesting. And now he just lost the game. Oh dear. Well, we've established that he's human. That's good. Because there's no way out of this. Yep. So at this point, this is going to be a lesson on how not to lose a one game.
So I technically have Sente again.
Do you?
Maybe.
So you are saying that the cutting point at C5 is completely fine. Okay.
Technically isn't.
If you believe you have Sente, you can play away. But I believe if you did not kill off that stone, he could extend and save it and kill his and take his corner back. See, now you've got Sente because you've already got rid of the Aji in the corner, and since there's no Aji in the corner, his last move doesn't threaten it, ergo you can ignore it. Now we can take a big point. One move that's interesting to me is, did you consider the Sanrinsei?
Not really.
Yeah, because you have the wall on the left-hand side. So you can build a wall on the right-hand side. And these two things can naturally go together, if you so felt inclined. Okay, so he's attaching. What do we know about the attachment?
Attachment we can build outside or inside depending on how we feel.
Yep. That would be true. Which way are you leaning?
The outside seems a tiny bit bigger, especially since I have his corner.
Yeah, the entire top side being completely open for development, I would agree. Top side does seem much more interesting. It would not be wrong to take the territory, but a small side. Smaller side, I should say. Now, will he go and live in the corner? Is he going to try to come out or something?
Crosscut.
The crosscut is usually played by people who did not realize you could honey on the outside. Okay. So regardless of Joseki, we know what we're going for here. So probably solid shape and building up the outside stuff.
I mean, we can make a tiger's mouth. He can push. It's blocked. Leaves kind of a wedge Aji there, but or pokes. I think I like just dropping down a little bit better.
It is a pretty solid move.
And now he's just trying to live in the corner.
I would agree with, yeah, he's trying to live.
So I can extend out the wall since I have a big move. Or I can try killing him, which, it's kind of slow.
Can also
Probably won't
descend
not.
since it's Sente. Because he needs to not let you kill him in the corner. Okay, there we go.
No, he's definitely
And now we can
alive.
play a big move. And got a whole bunch of co-threats up there in case we ever need them. If we need co-threats, we know where to find co-threats.
So I don't think E13's really Sente, but that helps build. But
What are we looking at? Sorry.
E13,
Hmm.
continue building.
I don't think we really need to worry about Sente right now. There's a whole heap and amount of board we can take. So any big move that takes the before mentioned board, probably fine. Essentially, we have a wall facing two different directions. That seems pretty good for you.
He thinks he can cut.
He does think he can cut, doesn't he?
Which looks like a scam.
It does appear to be a scam. Do you want his stones to connect?
Nope. Now he has to worry about two groups. So
Do you
do I
want him to take your
take
two stones?
or Atari? No, I
Well,
do not want him to take my two stones. If I don't Atari his stone, he can Atari the two.
that sounds bad.
So I will Atari outside.
Okay.
Honey at the head of 2 and 3.
It is now a good thing that I'm still using NVIDIA Broadcast, because things just got really loud over here.
I'm sorry. The part, like people turning on music or something?
No. The building is currently leaking, and they are attempting to fix it.
Ouch. Um, I need to extend
Attack
one
for
more.
profit, not to kill, would be my recommendation here.
He has to come down one more to really threaten that group, but it's also on the outside. Also doesn't have a very good living shape.
True. I would again say attack for profit, not to kill. That should be Sente, though. That's a move for content. Possibly. Is he going to connect? Is he not going to connect?
He must be reading something.
The chance that he's just concerned that he's not going to be able to live. But I think he should be fine. I don't think that's something that he really needs to concern himself with. But I can see that the area is getting a little bit frightening. I mean, that shape right there, chat alone, is almost alive as is. Okay. He says that I do
Wants to
not
come
have
out.
to come out, or I don't have to connect. An interesting thing to say for sure.
He's also looking to try to connect his other stone.
There is a lot of things going on here.
Possibly looking at cutting.
Yeah. Question now is, are we cutting him immediately? Are we going to defend ourselves first and then try to cut him?
I think
Are we going
defend
to chase
ourselves
him for
first.
profits?
Definitely want to chase him for profit.
Okay, well, then
That's a
we should be
no-brainer.
building up our most profitable area while attacking.
Which would be the right side somehow.
I would agree with that. Yep. Though beware pushing from behind.
Well, I at one point jumped in and seemed like it was a good idea, but I couldn't read all that far out.
You should extend. Come on. Time to extend. Okay. Now he needs to keep running. Another 1 point jumper doodle. Or I guess he can Atari, that's fine. Okay. He made a living shape. How about that?
Which means he's saying you can't attack me anymore.
Is he saying that? How many eyes do you have up there?
One, well, false eye.
So 0.5. Now, I noticed you did not hesitate on B18. What is the thought behind B18?
Time Suji.
Okay. Well, those usually have to be Sente. That's okay. And hey, you got 3-3'd. How about that?
How about that?
Very, very rare move. A true master is condescending in the utmost. So says nobody. I am not being condescending. I don't think. I admit it's possible.
White.
Okay, he strengthened you. Does white have any weak groups on board?
And kind of split his one stone from the upper left.
Yeah. Never mind, all those questions I was about to ask are completely useless because a new attack has begun. So what do we know about the shoulder hit?
He's trying to cut the two groups.
I would say he's trying to reduce.
And trying to reduce, yep. But what is he trying to reduce?
Probably the fact that you now are on the 10, 9, 8, 7th line with your framework. Does that move Sente?
Nope.
And is he behind enemy lines?
Yep.
Probably would have gotten 2 space, but this is fine. Have to be careful playing close because that little bit of a wall can sometimes be a problem, but this is probably fine. I don't see any damage occurring to you. Really? Why diagonal away?
I knew if I attach it would strengthen him even more.
Hey. Greetings, Arsa. So yeah, this group should be dead. It has nowhere to go because he... Funnily enough, if he did this before 3-3, the wall on the bottom of the board wouldn't be there. So maybe he could have played this way. But since he 3-3'd, he gave you the wall that directly prevents him from trying an invasion like this.
Well, now he's trying to cut.
That he is. Think that matters?
No.
Okay, so we're gonna keep him surrounded. Will he cut? Will he cut? Will he cut? Will he cut? Okay, he's gonna attach. That's fine. Do you want to let him out?
Attached.
Nope. Okay. I would agree. Letting him out probably bad. This one can be a little tricky. But you're fine if you're careful. Yep, I agree. Yutari's nice. Yeah, his group is undeniably dird. Interesting decision. He's trying to do anything he can to not be dead. He's like, please don't kill me, sir. Suppose we can do anything here, honestly. Okay. I think this is probably still fine. Still fine. Oh, and you played that immediately too. Okay. Makes things a little bit more complicated, but I think things are still fine. I think things are still a-okay. I would not want him to cut through me. Looks like he's going to be getting one eye out of this, but it's fine. He needs 2 to live, which I don't think he's going to be getting. Though, okay, that is an interesting move.
Interesting. You say interesting.
Mm.
Uh,
What's your move here? I would think about forcing moves first. That's fine. He's probably fine. It's not the best way of doing things, but it's probably fine. Like, he still can't get more than one eye. It's just with his last move, he offered you a way to keep him at 0.5, essentially. But it's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Yeah, because that threatens the snapback. So now you have to... Yep. So, he gets an eye. Obviously gets an eye. But he's fully surrounded. He won't get two of them. So, little tiny mistake.
yeah,
But it's
we're gonna have
fine.
to go over that variation because I wasn't sure.
Mm-hmm.
And
0.55
depends
means
with
he
time.
can have an eye if he spends a move to play it in Gote. Okay. This is going to be a little bit complicated, keeping it killed now. But I believe.
You believe.
Yep. I believe it'll be A-okay. It's not going to be the most simple variation in the world, but I do believe it'll be fine.
Nothing I do ever is simple.
Okay, since we've decided to do this. Interesting, interesting. Let's make sure he doesn't have his eyes. This is gonna get messy. Actually, could you do that right now? Okay, I think this way will probably work too. It's definitely more complicated, though, that's for sure. We are very deep amidst the all in right now.
I don't want to be all in, but it feels like it was forced.
Okay, what's the threat here?
Um, doesn't feel like there's a threat besides trying to Atari the one stone.
I think he's poking at a cutting point that he wants to escape from. That would have let him out. No, actually, it wouldn't let him out. It would have made things even more complicated. I really. Okay, yep, that's the complication thing. Yep. Uh-huh. If we we're gonna let him live.
Yeah, there's more profit on the outside.
Okay. I would have gone for the kill. But that's just me. Okay, he's trying to reduce you. On the bright side, admittedly, white doesn't have a great deal of territory. All right, yeah, sure. Taking the extra stone there is fine. You should not die here. I do agree you're fine. But, you know, shape to make. Yeah. Yep. That'll do it. Really? He's going to do it now? Because he's right. This does turn into a Seki. But that's endgame. That's deep endgame. Mm-hmm. Yep, this turns into a Seki. Mm-hmm. All right. So next big move. Yeah, exchanging Seki for Sentei is a bit of a loss right now. I would agree with that too. Ooh, this is turning interesting. Long as you just, yep. Now here's where we see if certain
Desperation.
people are paying attention. There is a huge move on the board right now. Do you see it? Use a period
Uh,
here.
G4 into attiring everything.
Into anything. Yeah, exactly. Yep. That is absolutely enormous. He has to give those up. Oh, he didn't even think about it. Okay. How do we finish? Yep. That's going to be the end of that one. Well, there is one wrong move here. Ah, you didn't Atari yourself.
Why would I do that?
I don't know, but that was like the only wrong move there. Now, is this actually a Ko?
No,
Okay, just making sure you know.
unless he thinks that's gonna be big enough.
No, you're not. You're not ignoring that. I'm telling you right now, you're not ignoring that because you literally just answered this is not actually a Ko. So the minute he takes, what are you gonna do? Why isn't this actually a Ko?
Because I can attire the other side.
There you go. Yeah, so if we gave up those stones for that, that would have been very painful.
And I think that's game for him.
Yeah, bottom's dead, and the left is still dying.
黒の勝ち
And that's the end of that. All right, so there's a few things I wanted to go over. First thing I wanted to go over here was you missed the shape point by teeny tiny
That
amount.
much.
Yeah, teeny tiny amount. But that's okay. Here, this is the vital point because he's threatening to get the eye in Sente. He'll go ahead and play that. But now he needs to connect solidly to actually have a solid eye. So he's got 0.5 eye right now. If he gets 1 eye in Sente, he can go back and live. But he's not getting another eye in Sente. That's just not happening. So all of this stuff you could have been utterly brain dead on, because at the end of the day, you could have just turned around after you made sure that wasn't, more than 1 eye or whatever, and you could have just played there. That would have been a problem. So that was a little bit of a comfortable thing. This is also uncomfortable, but there's no killing you. So you should be fine. If we go before that, this is a lot more solid for you, so I like it. It also has a direct threat as the Hane, which would threaten to kill his 3 stones, so I like that a lot for a couple of reasons. And then after that, since there's no cutting through here, I see no reason not to just, if he wants to just drop straight down, okay. But it doesn't really do anything, right?
Yep. It just creates
If
a
your
solid
right was
wall in the
weak,
center.
if your right was weak, then sure, we can't play that way. But your right's not weak. Specifically because he also made this exchange. So yeah, we're fine. If we go a little bit before that, where was that? The question was how to attack this for profit, and the answer was just surround. Like if we're just trying to profit from it, we don't care if we kill it or not. We just surround it. There's a little elephant, but there's nothing there, so it doesn't matter. He has to live locally. He'll go back and do this thing again, I guess. Which isn't 100% on the whole living thing. There's stuff there maybe for later, hard to say. But for now, you got good enough profit there. So if you want to, I really don't care where you play at this point, actually. You could just like enclose, you can play some kind of weird 2-space extension. It doesn't really bother me. But you do have a large right-hand side in development. And that, I would have started here. Theoretically, we can extend one more time because of the Hane. If we're going to play a very aggressive variation. Like, if we're playing aggressively to absolutely try to kill him, maybe a bit more aggressive play would be fine. But I don't think you really need to do that on this board. But I do think when we're attacking for profit, it's important to identify where the profit is, and right now it is there. Oh, and then here, I was looking at either of the star points for big moves. Low is a bit strange because we're playing for influence, given wall and wall. So that should probably be high and not low. I think that sums that up, though. Technically, you could have gone Sanrense here. But I think that's a bit the best, the last of the things. Any questions?
Nope.
All right, then thanks for the game, and I will see you next time.
Thank you for the review.
Yep. All right. Let's go ahead and hop off of this server. We might have a lesson with Pico later. For now, switch on over to Fox. And now that we're on Fox, let's go over to Fordon. And we'll play a nice Fordon Basics game. Looks like we're ranking up. Shoot. I would have to lose 4 games to not rank up. I think. 5 games. Darn it. I don't want to do that. I don't want to bother with that. But do I want one more Fordon game on YouTube? Like an official Basics game? I think I might. I think I want to record that Basics game for Friday's video. So I think I'm going to hold off on that. Yeah, I'm going to hold off on that. Instead, let's switch over to 5-don. 5-dons are like 4-dons. It's pretty close. Unless, chat, anyone magically can make a 3-don account, let's say, pop out of nowhere, and they've got the login information for that 3-don account. If someone does, they can message me on Discord, and we will play a 3-don game instead. But I don't know if I have any wizards in chat. I'm not stealing the account this time. I'll only play 1 or 2 games on it. But yeah, if you message me on Discord, then we will do that. Assuming. Where can you find my Discord? So many people are not in Discord. I sense we might have a wizard in chat. So I'm gonna get more water. I have been recommended not to have any caffeine for the next 2 or 3 days, which is making me annoyed. And I'll be right back. Wow, that is so loud. That is so loud. Oh, hey, chat. I think I do have I think I do have access. I think I'm remembering a 3-don account that I have. Hold on, chat. I think I'm remembering an account that I have. Yeah, yeah, it slipped my mind until just a second ago. Yeah, it just slipped my mind that it's there. What's wrong with the caffeine? Nothing. It's just uh they recommend that I um for the next 2 or 3 days avoid certain things and then reintroduce them. Long story short. All right, let's play a 3-don. Alrighty then. Let's see what they are. Ew, you're a 2-don. Go away. Yeah, cooties. Oh my god. Wash your hands, everybody.
Start to play.
Nope. American. Yeah, cooties. Let's see if we can get a true bona fide treat-on. What's better for progressing in Go skill, playing or watching streams? It might be playing while listening to streams. You don't always have to play a move that only has one value. You could go for a dual purpose move. You can play and listen to the stream at the same time.
Start to play.
Ew, he's brand new, cooties.
Start to play.
All right, what about you? You're brand new. You also have cooties. All I'm looking for is someone who's
Start
like
to play.
nicely middle of the road. Yeah, like this guy, 11-9. Wow, that hammering is extremely loud. They actually hired out a roofing company, apparently, or whatever, to deal with a leak this time. Because they've had 2 people out previously that are just like generic maintenance people. And yeah, they didn't do anything either time. Greetings for Adun. All right, so we can go and play here. Or we can go and play here. I'll take enclosure. Are there fireworks where you are? Oh, are you actually able to hear that now? No, I'm afraid there's no fireworks. That is hammering going on. Oh yeah, I can hear it when I saw the waiver. Wow. That is disgustingly loud, isn't it? Play something simple. Okay. So far, it's a very peaceful game. Who will be the first one to cast off this peacefulness or overwhelming aggression? Be him, chat, or will it be me? What do you think? I don't want to play a symmetrical position. Attaching. I don't normally do it. I don't want to do it, but oh well. Interesting. I'm not actually going to a co. Interesting. But if I want to play here and then connect, I totally can. Is what I'm hearing. Got our Sente, got some outside. What do we want to play? I'm going to play BAM! Huge extension left side coming in. Alrighty then. Diagonal, make sure we can't connect underneath. Oh. Now I'm getting to grow. Now, do I want to play here? If so, he can still connect under. Can't let him go through. It's too big. It's too big. Yeah, I see what you're doing. You ain't going down like that. Let's poke, poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke. We just poke in chat. Cut that into honey. And cut. Okay, now he can go under still if he knows the variaciones. But that is okay. I'm going to force him to do that by instrongificating my groups. The instrongification of this group will ensure that he has to do that. Right now, there's this push and cut, which would go, well, badly for me, to be honest. Now it won't, and we're still growing. Oh, Merry Subsmas. That is so disgustingly distracting. BC Chronic 321, 46 months. Thank you for your continued support. Sorry.
Starts.
That wasn't what was distracting, by the way. What's distracting is the roofing things that's going on right now.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't
Two
know.
Yoyomis
I want to
left.
play here for profit, but it leaves a weak point behind. And I don't see a reason to do that. I have to play here. I will still push you. There we go. We had such a nice, relaxing game going on until he decided to kill himself. I view this as my sectory doodle line. Don't hane. It creates bad aji. Am I gonna hane again? I think I am. I mean, I've got hate on my side, chat. Don't underestimate it. He wants to escape with his ill-gotten gains.
9, 8, 7.
I'm just gonna surround him. Just gonna surround him. You are surrounded, sir. What are you doing, boy? My shapes will not fall to the likes of you. You are fully surrounded. You overstepped. You did not mind the sacred honor and history of the... Dare I say it? I dare, I dare. Hold up. If I play here, he plays there, there. I think I play this one. I think this one. Because I play here, he plays there, and I got multiple cutting points. Like, out the wazoo,
9,
as they say.
8, 7.
Yeah, he didn't honor the and respect the sacred tradition of identifying sector lines. He had no right to be in this sector. This sector belongs to Bejor. Get him, Cisco. As a professional reader, I invoke the fifth. Who doesn't love a DS9 reference? Communists.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's fine. He goes here, I go here. And there's Miai. So he's just dead, right? As is, he's dead.
9, 8,
I think so, but I
six.
don't see a reason not to answer. I don't see what the threat is now. I'll just go ahead and take once. Okay, fine by me. You can do whatever. I don't care. I mean, this is too large. I've got a corner. You've got a corner. I've got a corner. You got a little bit of a larger corner than I do, admittedly. But I also have the side and a whole bunch of dead stones. All right. I guess he wants to just end the game now, huh? Is there a reason not to just go ahead and cut him off like he
9,
free spaced?
8, 7, 6,
That
5, 4, 3, 2.
That's not gonna work for me, I'm afraid. I'm not gonna just give you 2, 4, 6, 8 extra points here. Like, I'm strong on the outside. Oh, hey look, I've seen this move lately. I saw this move today. We are not friend. Co-thread? No, I don't think co-thread's a legitimate thing. It'd be fine.
Yoyomi
Heard
now
it somewhere?
starts.
Heard it from a crazy person. No. You will not kill my stone. Now we have to ask ourselves, are we actually trying to kill this? I don't believe so. Let's just make sure he can't profit at all, anywhere, ever. Okay. Okay. I'm listening. What's up? What you got in mind, sir? An intriguing proposition, to be sure. But I will not be letting you kill my stones today. Domo, all of the arigatos. Am I miss? Hold up, my spuddy senses are on fire.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I'm going to avoid that one for now. I think maybe there was a little something there. I could be wrong. Here, I cut.
9, 8.
He plays there.
7,
I could do this
6,
one, I
5,
guess.
4, 3,
But
2.
doesn't that
1.
mean he could connect through there with this section? If I did?
Yoyomi's left.
Holy jumping hammers, Batman. He's going after this one. Here, here. I don't really know how many stones it's going to require to zero. The answer is 0. It's not a problem. I thought that's what he was going for, but doesn't matter anymore. He should have gone for it that turn. I play here, here, and then he like plays here. Then we just like jump out and get some liberties before we go back and kill this guy.
9, 8, 7.
It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that. So I think he's dead in 2 places now. Oh, you're not? Okay. All right, so this is just gonna get reduced then. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. And then it's gonna be Sente, because otherwise, yeah, we'll play there. Uh-huh. Let's see.
Nine, 8, 7.
Do
five,
what I wanna do. I think
three,
I'm just gonna go and play this
2,
one.
1.
Nah, I'll play here. Let's make sure that we're fine. All right, he resigned. Yeah, there's not a lot he could do. Not a lot he could do, unfortunately. That middle, he overstepped. Not even by that much. Like, if he had played here, I don't think I would try to kill him. Yeah, this seems like it's way too difficult. I think he was literally off by 1 line. I think he thought I was going to play here. And then he could like try to back off and play like a big move or something like that.
Someone invites you to play.
And then still a pretty close game, right? I mean, there's still an attack over here, obviously. But yeah, instead, little bit too much. Could have Haned. That gives him various extra moves though. So I didn't really want to do that. Because he needs Aji to, you know, not be dead. That's what all this stuff was about. Could have extended. But now we run into problems where, ooh, we're not... I haven't surrounded him yet, so I have to re-surround him. And if I just play here, that's never going to surround him. So I'd have to re-surround him again. I have no idea how that's going to happen. But here, into here, on the other hand, that keeps him nicely in my Moyo. My mojo is doing well. And you could probably just be like, you know what? I'm just going to play here. Take this area. Maybe he comes on out, but it's whatever, right? But for the most part, he didn't play that badly. Whoops. Yeah, for the most part, he didn't play that badly. I would say that he's too passive, though. Yeah, a lot of 3-don games. He probably doesn't attack. If I had to guess at what's holding that person back, is probably he's solid, but he's not at all aggressive. So he plays for strength, in other words, but then what do you use that strength for? Especially if your opponent plays something weak, you have to, use that strength to profit off of it. J17 was a slow move. Yes, J17. I remember that move. That one. Could have played here, but then I would be able to play this one. So it's just a question of what move do you want me to play? Because if I can invade this way later on, cool. But if he already has this move, then it would be his turn. So not so cool. Yeah, that would end in disaster. Which sensor? J17? I see it. Anywho, thanks for magically conjuring up a 3-don account. Go back to the 5. Now the question is, how will the 5-don play? And can we, well, shoot. I was going to say, and can we maintain not having to kill our opponent?
Start to play.
But last game, we kind of...
Start to play.
All right, good enough. Good enough. He's inviting a diagonal. No, K10 is not a Twitch regulation. That is me. I have censored it. That was not Twitch. I am the one who decided people cannot say Tengen in chat. There's that move again, chat. Exactly. See? See, look what Omega Fluff just did. See, look at him. It's like Automod held a message using a private blocked term. No. But it's defeated with the use of Tengan. The infamous Tengan. You know, if you played it in Middle Earth, it would be Ten Gandalf. I feel better. I feel better. Now I'm sorry I said it. I'm not. I'm not. Thank you very much. That was much appreciated. All right. He's instantly attacking point blank against my influence. Why? Why do they all do this? It's insane. Thank you for the follow, South Swirl. There is a duplicate. I saw it. It was in the middle of the board, too. I just saw it. How is there a... I am so confused. I have to go over my alerts. I think Twitch did something. I can never decide if I want to do this one or this one. Or this one. Ooh, this one's pretty sexy too, aren't you? If I play here, he'll play here. I lied. You're not sexy. I think I like your brother better. Let's go ahead and play this one. There we go. It's fine. Don't be fooled for this one. She was going to break your heart. That was going to happen. Okay. You can poke me. I don't care. Poke, poke, poke. Honey at the head of 2 and 3. Really? Why did I push? Because you're stupid. That was actually a negative value move for me. It reinforced this. Poke, poke. Okay. I'll take that stone. Thank you. Now we're just completely fine. Immortal group. Fine by me. I'm immortal. That's all I care about, dude. He'll turn. Turn's big. Uh-huh. Let's just enlargificate our base since we are under a slight amount of attack. It's a trap. Let's see if he lets us surround. All we have to do is just don't die. Why do I say all we have to do is not die, chat? Let's stop here for a minute and analyze the board. Why do I say all we have to do is not die to win the game? Who can tell me? It's very, very straightforward and obvious. Who can tell me? No, not how to live. Why do I say all black has to do is not die to win the game? He has no territory except for the lower, well, the lower right. We don't know if this is territory yet. It might be, but we're not sure. Like, it might be like 2, 4, 6, 8 points at the end of the day. This is most of his points right now. And this group's immortal. So as long as this other group's immortal, then where is he gonna get points from? Yep, you love pushing. But you are surrounded, my friend. Didn't realize this was a 2-hour lo-fi mix. Oh, it's his best of 2024 lo-fi mix. I gotcha. Push and cut here works. All right, can I Hane and play there and then play this one? I don't think so. Let's come on out then. There, done, over it. I now know precisely how much territory he has, and I know how much potential he has to acquire more points.
Yoyomi now starts.
These answers are not great for him. TBH. I'm tempted to back off here. Why am I tempted to back off here? You hate that move. There.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I usually hate that move, but I'll play it. I'm not entirely sure if it's a good move, but it shall be played. So this group can be attacked. It has no eyes right now. Does it have the ability to make one? Maybe a 0.5er.
9, 8, 7.
He's trying to get more territory. Fine by me. I am not overly concerned. And in fact, I kind of like him getting territory because I can lean and build up off of these little dudermen. Let's see how much I can get in the middle before I proceed to start banging him like a drum for points. Not really sure how any of that made sense, but I assure you it did in my head. All I want is to milk you for points. If I play here, he plays here. Ladder works, I get surrounded. Big sad, do not want. If I play here, he defends himself. Big sad, do not want. But if I play here, he plays there,
9,
and then when I drop down...
7, 6, 5.
Okay. I didn't want to play it, but this move looked like it was going to be not great. Let's play our middle move. Okay. Thank you for the, oh God, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 bits. You know, with 11 bits, you could add a TTS message. There, Nizumi hate.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Is he gonna cut me? Is that what's going on? You are welcome to. Please cut me. You wuss bag McWuss bag. Disgusting, chat. That's $11. That's 11 cents. It's not $11. $11 would be... Wow, my brain just stopped. That would be 110 bits. No. Yes.
9,
No.
8, 7.
No,
6,
sorry. That'd
5,
be
4,
1,100.
2, 1.
I can do math. Shut up. I can do math. Yeah, 1 bit is not $1. 1 bit is 1 cent. Therefore, 100 bits is $1. And 1,100 bits would be $11. I'm just poking. I am just poking. I'll take the last big move in. I don't think I'm going to keep Sente if I attack. Oh, stuff. What are you doing? I guess he decided that he's behind. Guess he decided he's behind. Okay, whatever.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whatever. Him being able to play there is unfortunate for me. Oh, he thinks he's killing me. I got it. Well, for one, we can live here.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll play here first. I'm thinking about that corner again. Something that middle one, I don't know. He wants a peaceful transition of power. Very well. But yeah, we're ahead right now. I would like to get the drop down. I'm glad we haven't had to kill him yet. That's kind of annoying. This drop down is huge. He could have gone unconnected. It feels like he's being a little bit, you know what, chat.
Yoyomi now starts.
Guess we're gonna go ahead and do a slight reduction here. Okay, he's gone all in. Very intriguing indeed. Well, very well then.
9, 8,
Wow, he really has gone all in. I get to surround this completely. This is a big threat. I guess he's decided
9, 8,
kill or
7,
be killed.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, kill or be killed. He's all in, chat. Changing his mind, maybe? Possibly changing his mind? See where this is gonna go. That's definitely Sente. And then I think I'm gonna need to borrow some strength here first. Before we play here into here. I like big threats and I cannot lie. Is he like killing himself? Question mark. I do like T13. It's an inside move that threatens very, very bad. How did you just... Okay. That was weird. Uh-oh. He caught himself being naughty, chat. I do believe he has caught himself being a naughty boy. He's trying to kill me, but he wasn't paying attention to what he was making when he was trying to kill me. The result of which is this. I still want this move, though. I really want that move. Kind of want this one, too. This one's kind of got some
9,
pizzazz to it.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Two
You have to
Yoyomis
answer.
left.
Okay, that's fine. Now we're gonna ask some questions. You wanted to learn how to kill someone. Allow me to show you. Nani? What are you doing, sir? I feel like we are getting off to a bad way. You did not have to go all in like this. Now, I think he's alive as long as he's careful. I can't do this, right? Snapback? Okay. Exactly. Yep. There you go. What are you doing? Fee, fi, fo, fum. Okay. He's alive. He's alive. Time to stab. Stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab. Is today simul, basics, or murder? Yeah, probably. I don't. It's basics. It's basics. I don't usually murder on basics. It's I don't normally. Normally I don't.
9,
Most of the time it's not something that I'll do. Unless I really, really want to. Which also occasionally happens. But typically I don't. I really need to find out what's causing the double. Double, dang it. Twitch sound and Twitch name alert. Maybe it's sound that's doing it. Oh my god, I have a third
7,
alert here.
6, 5,
Oh my god, wait a
4,
minute, that's my fault.
3, 2, 1.
Maybe that is my fault. What are you doing, boy? This is my area. You will go now. For I hath commanded thee. And now that thee hath been commanded, the commanding hath occurred. Thank you, that is all. Can I play here now? He plays
9,
here. I play
8,
here. He plays
7,
here.
6,
I die.
4.
I gotta play here. But so far, it's been a fairly straightforward, nice and happy, basic-y game-ish. When he plays here, I do have to answer, otherwise he can connect up, which I don't like. I am confused to the A to the F. Why are you letting me steal this? Friend? I guess he viewed that just being larger? Exclamation point? Question mark? Take these, I guess. These are pretty big, right? I feel like those are pretty big. Once again, nothing's dead, so we're about 15 points up. As I mentioned, in basics, if you're not killing, that's probably about what I expect to be ahead by. So where was his small moves? Glad you asked, chat. You know what he wanted to do here, right? They want to do that one. I am still firmly in love with this move because it's so far across all the ranks, stopping most of, you know, the memorized Joseki garbage that they're trying to get you into. So I like it. He's got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 points here, but he had a corner anyway. And that was going to be about 10 points no matter what. So probably closer to 8. But you get the idea. Now we have a very simple attack. I think the proper answer to this is to ignore that for now. And play larger moves. That is my current opinion. You still like O6 more than N6? O6 more than N... Oh, nope, I forgot it. Sorry, I forgot that the AI is like, hey, you should play this one here instead. Yeah, that one's always seemed greedy to me. I forgot that it exists. It may take a hot minute or two for this as a possibility to filter into the brainy brain. Would it have changed anything here? So let's say I did that. I do this. He does this. I do this one. I play there. He does this still. Then he's doing that one. If I play here... That seems like it'd be irritating as hell. So I have to play here instead now. Yeah, this would be a must. So this is now Sente. I guess it's still fine. I guess it's still okay. I don't hate it. Yeah, I don't hate it. I will say that I do think being down in here was just bad for him. I don't like this at all. I did not like. Admittedly, my pushing there was probably slightly bad. Probably just connect. Morons and peeps, you know? Morons and peeps. But I think this turn for him also wasn't great. I think he needed to come out and profit. It seemed like it got really, really difficult for him. Trying to attack, like, Thor's hammer over here. Because where was the profit from this attack? Didn't seem like there was a whole lot of it, huh? Anywho. Interesting game. My brain's freezing. Do I have lesson at 4 or 5? With Pico. I think it's one of those numbers. Pretty sure it's definitely one of those numbers. I could be wrong. It might be none of those numbers. It's 6. Really? All right. That doesn't sound accurate. Nope, it is 5. It is 5. It is 5. Okay. So we got one more hour until I have to do that. So let's play again. How close are you to 6? Inching closer. Inching closer. Let's play one more game. Nice and relaxing basics game. Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. Hello, Angelo. If you are still there on YouTube.
Start.
Greetings.
Play.
How's YouTube doing? Twitch doesn't know what Twitch doesn't know you're there.
Play.
They cannot read anything you're saying. How are all of y'all? I'm going to do a dual 3-4 facing. I don't do this often enough, but every time I see it in a pro game, it's like, oh, I should do that more. See? That's why you do it more, chat. It's the instant win variation. 3 moves, I won the game. You can't say that I didn't. I just did. Did it in 3 moves. All I needed. Think about it. Think about it. I mean, there's reasons why I don't do a lot of Tengen, though, you know? Tengen is just... it's just too much of a meme, man. Kobe. Kobe! Hey, Kobe. Today? I thought it was delivered yesterday. It would have been delivered yesterday. Yeah, I think that's you. And see your door there. Bit dirty though. Looks like it might need some cleaning down there at the bottom. And is that a welcome mat that was down there too? It's also looking a little rough. All right, what is going on here? With this variation, I don't know it, chat. Do you? Does anybody know it? I don't. I don't know. Oh God. We're gonna YOLO. Greetings, AJ Regalia. I'm just gonna try to settle. Because I don't know the other variation. I have a feeling like he's just trying to be mean and aggressive, chat. He needs to relax a bit, you know? Calm down. Sir? What are you doing here? I fear he might be going a little bit ogre board. I see a cutting point, and a cutting point. That's tree cutting points. 3 of them. Okay. Now there's only 2 of them. But it does mean this cutting point is mine. If I want it, I can take it. And because of that, eat it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. This is what happens. This is what happens. Cutting points are valuable. They are a thing, chat. When you find a stranger in the Alps, what do you do when you find a stranger in the Alps? Do you cut them? I'm not sure what the tie-in here is. I'm assuming if you find a stranger in the Alps, you should cut them, chat. Yeah, just cut them. That's what you need to do. Good attempt. Good attempt. If I play here, he's got the Atari in. I'm done for. So we're not going to play that. We're going to clamp. Now, he still needs to, you know, doing all that not being dead stuff. Okay, he says, "This is how I'm not going to be dead. You fuel." But that's okay. I don't mind. Uh-huh. We are not trying to kill him. Believe it or not. I am not trying to kill you, boy. Believe it or not, I'm not trying to do it. If this was Sente, I'd make the exchange. I have a feeling like it might not be, though. So out we go. We have fully surrounded his Kobayashi corner. And we are out. And I see a weak group that potentially can attack. All things are going here phenomenally. I like it. He's like, I want to kill you, because that went so well for me last time. You think he thought that out at all before he played it? Just give me an over and under about the odds that he considered this at all. Ugh. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. It seems that he's getting desperate, and as he's getting increasingly desperate, because I don't think this went like he wanted it to, he's trying to force a result. He's not reading to see what result he can play. So he cut me because he wants all of this surrounded to try for profit. But his shape didn't allow for it. So we're just going to smoothly just like slide up into his DMs and be like, hey, how you doing? Oh my Jeebus Caribus. Did he just do that? Okay. Speaking of which, you saw how fast he just played his last move. Right? But that gives me an extra forcing move. He could have Atari down. I wouldn't have had that move as forcing. But he played it in like 0.2 seconds. So he is now the only one weak. We're not trying to kill, though. That is a rather large extension, sir. Can I get a price check on that extension of yours? I think your extension was quite possibly operating under the influence, shall I say? Yeah, I thought so. That's about what I thought. He's like, oh, Christ, I extended too far. Because, again, all of this is like coming back from the same basic idea in that he's not that happy with how things are going. So he's trying to extend and do like a little bit more. And if I was just like, okay, yeah, I'm sure all of that is strong and I can't do anything about it, then it turns out well for him. If, on the other hand, I am paying attention. If he plays here, do I have to read? Because I don't like doing that. No. If he plays here, I'm just going to play this one. Then he's going to play here, and then he's going to tar. Oh. That was a mistake. This was a mistake. But you know me, chat. Cop didn't see it. I didn't. Hello. I want to push and cut you to pieces. Only question, what pieces do we want to cut him
game now
into?
starts.
I'm thinking Reese's. Those are pretty good. Intimidation works on Q players? I know. Oh, don't I know. He does like his bamboos. Got like the bamboo here and the bamboo here. There a bamboo, here a bamboo, everywhere a bamboo. Old McBambooey had a farm. Yeah, that's true. Very, very true. It's like, if he likes bamboo that much, he should play on Panda. Can't say that you're wrong. You're just jealous that you didn't think of it first.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Yep, congratulations there, Ray Faust. I'm profiting. There is no reason to fight over this. If I fight over this, he will fight over what I was taking, and then no one will be happy.
9, 8, 7, 6.
True. What, you think I won't poke you? Or pincer you? One of those P words? Let's see what he wants. I sense weakness in you. Can I cut through you? Is that a yes? Good. Remember, Chad, if you strike him down, you become more powerful than he could have possibly imagined. Oh, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to roast your insides. I will enjoy this. Do we go for a kill? I feel like there is no reason to go for a kill. You feel that way, chat?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
There is no reason.
Fear does not exist in this dojo. No, Sensei!
There's no reason. His main source of territory is the upper right-hand corner. Bum, ba-da-da-da-dun, dun, dun, dun. Reinforcements have arrived. Doon, 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 doon. No. All right, now if I play here, here, into here, and then he tells me to go die, I play here in Atari. I think that's fine. Don't try to co. Don't try to co. You don't know who you... Oh, my snap. What? This doesn't kill? Are you sure? You're in a co for life now, buddy. My move was Sente. I know you are all shocked. You're thinking the same thing. How'd that guy who can't read anything find a co-threat? I understand. Or not find a co-threat. Read a life and death problem. It's understandable. I'm not sure about that move. We'll get back to it. If I play here, what's his answer? Oh, no. If I play here, he gets to play here.
Nine, 8, 7.
I will poke. I didn't get the... Yeah, I know. Because he got here, here, into here. So if he gets that one, then he gets to play here. And then... Oh, no, we're fine. Because I need to play this one to get me to play there.
9, 8.
I think we're okay. Question mark? I don't know. I think you should be fine here. Question mark. I play here right now. And he plays here. I'm pretty sure that...
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My life and death is bad, chat, but... Oh, my life and death is bad, but I am correct. He is in trouble here. He is not alive locale. Ha 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 ha. Good. Good.
Nine.
What will you do now, boy?
6, 5, 4, 3,
Fee, fa, fo, fum. I'm coming for you.
I made the rhyme with that, sorry. He knows that I'm messing with him. So here's the question, chat. Am I actually trying to kill him? That is the question. Are we actually trying to kill him? I could be reading this left-hand side completely wrong, by the way.
nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
I'm confused. I admit my life and death is bad. Okay, chat? I admit my life and death is bad. Does B12 not live here?
9,
I don't think
8,
so.
7, 6, 5.
I mean, if he goes for a Seki, we Atari first. Right? Maybe he thought this was Seki shape? But not without this movie that is not Seki
9,
shape.
8,
And if he plays
7,
here, we just
6,
play this one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no, he knows he's screwed. You know you're in trouble, sir.
Nine, 8,
Okay, yeah, he knows. He knows. How is the left group bigger than your right group? You think my right group isn't going to live? That is hilarious, sir. That is absolutely funny. A right chuckle, if you will. I actually have no idea that my right group might actually die. I kind of went all in on it, didn't I? No, we're fine. We're live. We're live. We're live. No, we're fine. No, it's actually fine.
nine, 8, 7.
He has to play up here to kill my eye. I guess he can play here first to kill my eye. I guess we can give up this section to live over with this section. If this is dead, that'd be fine. Otherwise, this just lives.
9,
Just trust me when I say it will be fine. Okay? I've read it. I don't think I've read anything.
8, 7,
Don't worry.
6, 5, 4.
It'll be fine,
3.
chat. It'll be absolutely fine. You're worried? I'm not. I am not worried at all.
Nine, 8.
See? Just try not
6.
being worried. Just try, you know, not being worried. You'll be fine. On the bright side, I'm right. This mofo dead. So that's pretty cool, huh?
Nine, 8, 7.
I'm not sure if that take is the correct move there, but I took, so it's whatever. Oh, now I'm sure it is. See, chat, we were fine. Everything here is great, and he's making this larger as well. It's completely a-okay. Look, it's a 0.5 game, all right, chat? This is the closest game you've ever seen in your life.
9, 8.
It is so close. Let me tell you. Closest game. Something is dead. Something's dead. Yes, something is dead. I'm up by 1.5 now. So say it, the score estimator. Okay, now all we have to do
9, 8, 7.
is not be
6,
dead here.
5, 4, 3.
Can I ignore that, please? I have things that I really have to play, bro. Bro, can I, do you mind? No, if I do that, he's gonna, shit. We should kill this. We should. No, we shouldn't.
9, 8.
Should we?
7.
I don't
6,
know.
5, 4, 3.
There, we're fine. Everything's fine. It's trying to kill everything. I find it to be particularly rude, chat. Don't you find that rude when your opponent's just like, I'm gonna kill everything? Like, you haven't attacked anything the entire game, and then your opponent is just like, I'm gonna kill everything? Really?
9,
It's like, dude.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Major not cool, bro. Major not cool. You know? Fine, it's rude. Very rude.
9, 8.
And if he finds the attack on this right-hand
6,
group, that's
5,
also extremely
4,
rude.
3, 2.
We're just like in the rude meta. I don't know what to say, chat. We're just like in the rude meta. Oh, wait, can I play away? Wait, can I play away now, chat? It's a good idea.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He told you. We got him. See? I knew it. I knew he'd be fine. I knew he'd be fine. Like, how many... He knows I don't have the liberty to go back and capture this. You know? Or sorry. He knows I have the liberties to go back and capture this. Sorry, misspoke. Because we all know how many liberties it takes, right, chat? Yeah, we all know exactly, at a glance, how many moves that takes, right? To capture this? Yeah, that was, yeah, it takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's got like 8 liberties? There's no way. There's no way I don't have 8 liberties. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Let's be real. There's no way I don't have 8 liberties. Okay. Right. Yeah. I mean, you know, I think I've absolutely got the 8 liberties to do that, you know? I don't think it's even a question. Personally, I think it's rude to even ask if I have them. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I read this out. Yeah, I read that out. Yeah, I read that out. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I read that out. Easy to capture. Now, hey, chat. Let's look at the AI. And if it truly agrees, which we all know it will, if my moves were actually brilliant. Now, we all know it will. Obviously. Duh, it will. But, you know, hypothetically, let's just see what it has to say. Does AI think Kobe is still worth? That is not the game that we just played. All right, who's my opponent? It was Raiden versus V2-1 Alpha Beta whatever guy. V2-1 this guy. Yes, Kobe is still fine. It is a 0.2. If you wish to play Kobayashi, you can play Kobayashi. It's completely fine. Oh, hey. This was perfect. I knew it was. I knew it was. I knew all this was perfect. Yeah, my opening was flawless. Obvious. Really, I mean. And the invasion, apparently. Hey, that's AI too. Oh, I'm really... Come on. My clamp is cute, though. My clamp is adorable. AI is just jealous it didn't see the clamp. That's why it's marking it off. That's why. That's the only reason. It can't handle how awesome my move is. Just saying. Slightly better shape, huh? Because of the ladder? Admittedly, I didn't think about that, but you're right. Slightly better shape because of the ladder. At this point, I want to point out that, hold on. All right, I can't show you. Suffice it to say, I'm at a 93 to win. The game's already over, okay? Nothing else matters. Nothing else matters. The game's already over. The game's already over. Game's already over. All of this is perfect. Yeah, most of this is fantastic, chat. Most of it's fantastic. It did want me to try to kill because of course it does. The AI is insane. But we are playing calm moves, chat. Thank you very much. It likes it likes the co on the other side too. Now, you know, I will admit some other there are other moves that it kind of wants. Yeah. There are other moves it wants for some reason. We don't know why. That every move here is purple. Oh, God. I mean, it matter. Does the accuracy really matter, chat? Boy, oh boy. Whoo. Well, you see, this is just saying I have the accuracy of a 7.7 Don. Yeah, that's what that really means, chat. Yeah, that lower is better. Yeah, lower is actually, you see, you think you want a high, no, lower is actually better. Yeah, you just didn't know. You just didn't know. Let's not concentrate. Look, this is, treat it like Thanksgiving, okay? Let's concentrate on the great game we had earlier and not think about what came afterwards. Okay? It's just Thanksgiving. It's fine. All right. That is a thing. But hey, in the end, I'm ahead and I win. So that's all that really matters. And speaking of things that matter, yeah, I don't have anything to that. But hey, there's a Pico lesson. Hey, are you there, Pico? You ready for a lesson? All right. Pico's got a... Wait, what the hell? Is this... What am I looking at? Do you have an explanation for what I just clicked on? You're black. Okay. You are 5H3TYR4 COFYTAO AUEBQP. Okay. That's a fine name. That is a fine name. Someone in chat needs to name their kid that. In my opinion. They'll grow up big and strong. Hello.
Hello.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
The name.
So I had this crazy idea that maybe if like I played completely anonymously, I wouldn't have any anxiety about it. So I just like used my password manager to generate a password and then made that password the username and then generated another password for the password.
Did that work?
Yeah, actually.
Okay. All right. Let's see. You played an 8Q. 8Q won by 28. Let's see what happened. They backed off. So far, seems decent.
Kill them hard enough or something.
Sorry, what?
Said I think I didn't kill them hard enough or something.
I will say if you want to play a bit more of an aggressive game, you could also jump out since you've already got an extension on the left-hand side. But this is okay. There is a big move in the upper right. If you don't want to go into endgame right now, you could theoretically just jump out and take a big move. No harm done. If you want to play an attack here, that's fine. The Hane is really weird, though. That is the first truly not good move, because this threatens to immediately surround, and they can't go into your stone anymore, which means they are going to come out. And you will just do a little bit of a leaning action here. And all the groups are fine. There's no problems here. The Hane is strange because now you need to defend. And if we don't defend, then, you know, your stones are going to die. Okay. I spy cutting points.
Yes.
Yeah, there's no real reason for your cutting stones to be dying. Or to your these separating stones to be dying. He should have done something here earlier. He might come out. You will likely need to defend yourself. But hey, at least they're separated now. This way, not great, I will admit. Nope, you're already out, so you can ignore that and play big move. If we were unsettled and didn't have any shape, we'd probably need to go back and do a thing. But you're not unsettled without any shape, so you don't have to go back and do a thing just yet. Well then. No!
I was still worried.
So that is worrying you.
A little bit, yeah.
Is it still worrying you?
No.
Why not?
Because basically the 4 stones are pretty well dead. Like, I can just Atari 4 immediately, and I think that just works.
Atari where?
03.
Yeah, that's not going to work very well.
Oh, darn.
He's dead. So, yeah, the whole being worried about the pushing and the cutting and the things there, nope. On the other hand, he made himself a heavy shape, so you can pincer, because they're in trouble. They are not doing so great. Hey, you can do it again too.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, and again. Darn it. All right. I guess we're just going to get an influence or something. Whatever. I recommend the middle attachment when they're connected up with two space extensions like this because why not? We get to do a whole bunch of fun things depending on how they respond. And then we'll take Sente to extend on top of the board. You can do that first. That's fine. That is a problematic move. Because I'm curious, how is it going to go anywhere? It can try things like this. If you play this way, you've made a slight mistake. However, they are currently weaker than you are. So you should be fine. Once again, maybe we're trying to defend before we do anything. Don't let him. Okay, good. Okay. Super slow moves from white. So the question then becomes, where is your profit? Probably the left or the bottom middle area. I might play this one to see if I can get a free move. And then I'm capping for profit. I want to develop the left or the bottom. I don't really care which. If I did care which, maybe I'd play this way instead. And then just go for middle-y stuff off left-hand side. Oh, he wants to die. Fantastic. I will probably do a little poke. And now I'm capping to potentially try to kill him. Because he left his group to die. No, he answered. That doesn't work. And you answered. So if you place here, there is a cut. Which means he has to retreat. And this is a very not great result for him. That exists, but okay.
Oh yeah, I wasn't reading it very well.
All right. So you're fine now. There's a small knight. Gotta look at where the small knight goes. I actually thought I was going to go for him for a minute there. Interesting. I was going to say, well, small knight's not going to go to you right now, but it's fine. Because you can play a forcing move here first. And then you can go back and play here, and then you got to cut. That'd be fine. Alternatively, if we're just trying to profit, we'd probably Hane just for some extra forcing moves, and then just kind of lean. Get strong in the middle to attack. Okay, he's very concerned with his group. We're getting some profit.
This was a mistake.
This is interesting.
I think I should have just played J9.
I think you should come to pieces. All right, this is going somewhere. That one's huge. That's absolutely huge. Do we get to cut? Oh, wait. Cut. Cut. Oh, no. Yeah, that one was big. Because if he sacrifices, that's a really huge thing. He could play here, here, and to here, I suppose. Now he's alive. Not a great result, though, because you're going to get this extension anyway. And now the right's in trouble, and the middle's in trouble. It's all in trouble. Yeah, missing that cutting point was really big. Yeah. Not much we can do now. Ooh. Making sure that he can't come in, though, however, it's kind of big. So yeah, I can see what the main issues here. The right, very, very large. Attacking the top for profit, also very, very large. Because you can see your middle's been invaded twice, which is a little bit odd. When the game position was fundamentally him here with 4 stones. And that's about it. So if you wanted to cap and try to kill him, if you wanted to just lean on him to grow the left-hand side, like all of these are completely fine ideas. And then from there, you can just play, I don't really care, any kind of move. Because that middle's looking to be very, very large. Anyway, any questions on the game?
I don't think so. Yeah, it sounds like basically just attacking for profit was huge. I kind of messed up when he invaded the middle the second time.
Yeah. Attacking that for profit is good. Cutting points are also pretty good because you missed cutting point here.
I misread that so badly.
Taking advantage of the small knight. And then last but not least, this one. But all right. If there are no further questions, you can try to get a game on the OGS.
Okie doke. Oh yeah, custom game, yes.
That is true, Captain Zuri. Very, very true indeed. But these things happen. Do. Don't really see any games you can snag. Almost do. But 7Q wants a blitz game, which is not very nice.
No handicap, no Comey auto. Wait, let me no, my color should be automatic. It should be fine.
Yeah, you're fine. Q's almost acceptable. Go Dynamics would be a viable option.
Oh, I
That
got
would
a
be a
game.
ranked game. Oh, okay. All right, got ourselves a 12Q facing off against.
No, I'm facing
Or,
off
sorry,
against
not
you.
8Q. 8Q, 12Q, same thing. That's what I heard in my chat earlier.
Really?
Yep, pretty much.
Oh, that's an interesting little guy there. I guess I'll answer. Maybe I should.
Yep, attachments we answer.
That's fine. Think I can. You know what?
Thinking you can what?
Enclose. We'll just do that. That's easy.
You're playing away from the bottom right. Interesting.
Oh, was that a bad idea?
I don't know. Is that a strong shape that you made?
I think that unless they play another move, it is difficult to directly attack.
That's not a strong shape at all.
I agree with you, Pico. Very correct. Very correct. You could have the option to lean. You could have gone ahead and still like made a larger base, and then they would have had to make a base too. The bottom is sort of up to whatever white wants to do there right now.
Hmm.
Because, like, they can pincer you if they want. They can lean. If they get a base, it'll probably be in Sente, because then you need a base.
Yeah, that does make this sense. I
Mhm.
should,
Probably change that.
yeah. We'll get a little base. It's a little bit. It's like a 3-space base. I guess that's
Yep.
technically not good, but
Now that is a stronger position. Your stones have a base. And now he needs to afford you the same courtesy.
that was rude.
That is true. But okay.
Uh,
Still, it's damage on your stone, so we answer that. What will he do next?
hmm.
I can see this being played oddly. Because this 8Q is clearly experimenting with the idea of forcing moves. Unfortunately, big unfortunately, there is a lot of weaknesses to what he just did, as you can clearly see. So how are we going to take advantage of this?
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I could start by Atariing and then Atari. And then attach. Oh my goodness. Let's start here.
Okay. Let's see what we want to do here. He might connect. Because then you get into a game of chicken. Which you are not allowed to lose.
Oh gosh.
Because you see, if he connects, what's he going to threaten? What's he threatening with the connection?
He's gonna cut basically. Poke and
Right.
cut.
But if we answer that, he gets to Atari you and then defend, which would be no good. So if he connects, you have to stick to your current plan, which is to Atari him. And at that point, you are in a game of chicken. Slightly. But a fun one. So it's okay. That would have been more solid, their board troll. Very solid. Yeah, the only way you make a mistake there is if, like, you play away, and then they get to play there. And then grab that one for free. And now you have a problem again because there's, like, this stuff. A little bit too much. Because the stones on the right were lacking a base of any kind. And he created a whole bunch of cutting points and, like, light connections or whatever over there. That's what's causing the problems.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. We'll see what happens here. That's okay. Taking the one stone.
Okay. That I have a question.
Yeah.
Just how slow do you think P2 was? Because, like, your stone was already gone, right? And the Atari was an offer for him to change his mind and play a bigger move elsewhere. So that,
True.
yeah, that was,
I was
got to be careful. You played it like in less than a second out of a habit. Got to be careful with that. But now you've got a big move. A lot of big moves to play.
yeah.
Got
I
your
think
choice of them.
there's P10 is honestly the one I'm hovering. And something on top would be a thing. I'm just gonna play P10.
Okay. That is a big point. The right-hand side is a side, and all of the corners seem to be spoken for. So playing a side move does fit opening theory, corner, side, center.
Interesting. We're gonna conveniently grab a base for our 1 stone here.
All right, that's a might not be a forcing move, but it's a relatively biggish one.
Mm, mm. Yeah, I
But a
think I'm
move
just
like that,
that
oh
wasn't a
dear.
good move. Yeah, no, I know. That was just a safe move.
Okay, we can call it that. I had other ways to describe it, but we can call it safe. So you have the 3 stones here.
Mhm.
His initial invasion, which is not added to itself yet.
Indeed. I don't know
And you
how
had
I
Sente to
feel.
do things.
I
So this is a good one. It's a cap. Caps are good. He can't run away now, but not in a straight line anyway. He's leaning on you. Okay. How do we answer leans? Yep. By extending, I would agree.
Hmm.
Sector lines are a thing. So we have
They
to take a
are.
note of O11 to P6 is potentially 1. So we probably don't want to be behind enemy lines. That tells us where our next move is coming from. Probably. Okay, he wants to settle locally. Clearly.
That's okay with me, actually. 'Cause
All right, if
I
you're fine with that, then we can play a bigger move elsewhere. There are a few of them. Any idea where they happen to be?
yes. E2 is the one I was hovering. There's probably like one, I don't know, probably on the left. Like I guess C8. Might no, that's not very big, but it's a move.
It's pretty big.
Also oh.
It helps defend
Prob
against like invasions later on.
probably like somewhere around H17 or G16 also.
Yep. Those seem to be the largest ones.
Oh, well.
And this is one of the ones you named, so yeah, this is one of the largest ones. That's fine. But yeah, bottom, top, or left. Really?
Interesting.
What is he trying to do?
He wants the outside, and I can take the corner, I guess.
What shape is he using to try to do that?
A large knight into a small knight, it's not a very good enclosure. I could probably just jump out and
So
be
you've got
okay.
2 options here. You can jump out, or you take the corner. Either are options, but it's important to remember, but to take note that they are both here and presented.
I'm going to try jumping out first.
Okay.
Now the question is how to. I mean,
A jump is usually pretty straightforward.
yeah. Originally, I was thinking of running with a small knight, but
That would be less of a jump and kind of more of a suicide. Because they would essentially cut your small knight. Then you're into groups and yeah.
that is what I was thinking. The jump is an attachment, though, so it is a little concerning.
That's okay.
This person wants to live.
But did they just damage or threaten your 3 stones in any way?
They did not.
Is it your move?
It is.
Then the way forward becomes increasingly clear.
Hane first and ask if they want to be cut
Sure,
through.
forcing move. Yeah, why not?
And then can probably attack a little bit.
Yep, that works. Because you do not want them 1 point jumping from this position, otherwise you'd be running or dead for a very, very long time.
That's interesting.
You can always Han if you think you're strong, and extend if you think you are not. Is all I will say there.
Yeah.
Okay. I did not anticipate the inside cut, but okay. Okay, good. The cutting point is defended. He should have taken the cutting point. Oh, never mind. I will not speak. What do we do now? That worked too, sure. He wants to ladder and kill your stones. Apparently.
Well, that would be annoying.
Do you want your stones to die?
No, actually. I'm going to do. Yeah, this is fine, I think.
Yep, that works. Oh, they're pushing.
They are doing that.
An interesting idea, but the question is, I mean, are they going to cut? Does their cuts work, do you think?
If they cut on one side, it technically does work.
On which side? How? What?
Like, okay, I play K2, and then they play. I mean, that doesn't actually work because I don't actually need to defend there, so never mind.
I will assume yes, that's correct. Not really sure what side you were referring to or what you were reading, but cool. Long story short, yes, this is fine because they don't have the N3 point. Your little liberty there is well defended, So yeah, you should be fine here. But they, what do you think? Does this white group have?
This white group is in a little trouble.
Is in a little bit of trouble, isn't it? Though I will say, if all of your groups are strong, you have an option to continue this fight or take a large point. You never have to get completely drawn into some random fight that your opponent is trying to pick if you don't want to. There are other things to do.
Excuse me, rude.
Ah, he's attacking you. Yeah, apparently doesn't want. He wants you to maybe, I don't know, not be alive anymore.
That's like really rude. I like try to be alive most of the time, and I work really hard on it. Wait.
Your group is not in trouble. Therefore, you can connect if you're thinking of avoiding it. The reason why is you can live locally with a tiger's mouth, or you can still come out. Now, right now, just for lesson's sake, you probably don't want another move on the right-hand side because you don't want to get rid of Aji. You probably want to concentrate on doing more of the whole getting out thing.
Get out. I was gonna like see if I can connect to this group, but I think getting out is a bigger priority.
Connect to what group?
The bottom group, basically, because it's just a little tiny ways away. I'll just ask about it.
Okay, can you cut through a tiger's mouth is the question that you just asked.
Nah.
I don't recommend asking that question any further. So instead, it's about shape for the middle group. Where is our shape point?
N10, isn't it? Or am I crazy? I'm just real quick gonna fix this.
This is an okay move. I think M10 is the one that you were looking for, though.
M10. Oh, yeah, it probably was.
All right, so do you like the position that your middle group is in?
Not in particular.
Then it probably needs one more move. Where will that move come from? Any ideas at all?
I was thinking of Atariing M3 and then poking and then seeing.
Atari is a forcing move, I guess.
Interesting. I mean, okay. I was That was,
I-
I guess, a dumb move.
Have any of these moves helped your middle group?
No, not really. I'm very sorry.
Then we probably need to go back and defend the middle group again. You asked questions about the white's shape. You got your answer, but we're not committing to anything crazy, so sure, it's fine. No harm done. Now, if you continued playing against that, then that might have been some harm done, because maybe your opponent ignores you and like counterattacks, and that could have been a problem. But before you were just like poking around seeing what Aji was there, so it's fine. That is the purpose of a probe. I don't think they like you growing the top.
I guess they don't. But,
They are very upset with you about that.
they are. I have a little bit of a question, though.
Yeah, that's a good question. You can honey at the head of the stones. That's true. This seems fine. Yep. Still seems fine. Yep, saved your stones. Okay. I mean, that's a co-threat, but okay. Like, this doesn't help him, but doesn't do anything to you. So it just seems like one of those exchanges that you're kind of making just to get your opponent to respond to you. But if a co breaks out, you're going to be kind of upset. That ladder does go to you. That's true.
I thought so, but like
It still goes to you. Okay. Yup. Still goes to you. Okay. True or false? You can live locally.
True.
Okay, how?
Because I can take this one stone, and that creates a shape that can't be killed at that point. Well, okay, he does that. Okay, and then I take...
You are right, but you would need your wedge at R9 first.
R9. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you play that, then you're correct. Then you've got an unkillable shape.
I see. Okay. Well, he defended.
He did.
And honestly, rather than immediately playing R9, I'm going to try and make a bit of shape.
All right. That could be helpful.
Because that way I don't have to live locally. Maybe I can still connect. I don't know. Nope.
Okay, they don't want to be disconnected. So say it them. Ideas for our next move?
I think that one can get Atari'd and it gets a little complicated, but I think I'm okay. Overall. No, this was a dumb move.
I think you'll be fine. I think you're right. This does work. Barely. Because, yeah, you can... Oh.
Okay.
I think you're fine.
Yeah, but we're gonna defend right there. I know they're gonna Hane, and then I have to Atari. Or they'll Atari, and then I have to extend. Extend one more. Interesting. Let's not be surrounded.
Not being surrounded is very useful. I agree. They made an interesting shape.
They did.
If you are at all uncertain, you always have the option of just going back and living.
That's true. Let's actually do that just before we do anything silly.
Okay. Good news. Your choices are currently live locally or find the weakness in his shape, which is also could be potentially fun.
Okay, I think that's the one.
Got good news and bad news.
Uh-oh, what's bad news?
The bad news is this got more complicated. There is good news.
What is the good news?
Cat likes complicated.
I'm so glad. Congratulations, chat.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just do this.
And he's
I
going
know,
to
it's
extend
not-
up. It's fine. So there is a weakness in the shape that he's created that I don't think he is aware of that might just get you out of this. It's right above K10 if he tries to kill you. Do you see it? It's really complicated. He's backing off. I think he might be defending it in a very roundabout kind of way. So you have two choices. We can be aggressive still, or we can go back and live.
Gonna go back and live for now.
Okay.
Because I do not actually see the weakness. Like, I
All right.
I
No
actually
problem.
want to play K11, but I'm a little scared. Or that's actually K12. Never mind. But that one.
K12 is in point of fact the weakness that I was mentioning.
Oh, yeah, I was looking at that.
Yeah, because that threatens to cut through or disconnect him. And that definitely gives rise to some difficulty. They need to be a little bit careful now. Or, if you want to just play a simpler game, there's always the opportunity to just defend the top. And let bygones be bygones. And just take territory. I think either are fine options. And welcome, Brazetoa, with a raid party bait. How went the stream? Now you have to be very careful of your shape here. One loss, one win, not bad. Okay.
Yeah, I think this is forcing.
All right. We seem to be attempting to kill. That can be fine.
don't think this works. Why did I play it then? Do, do.
It's a bit complicated. I don't think your L stones are dead yet.
No. We're gonna get out real quick, but I don't think what I was trying to do actually worked.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
Well, if you didn't die during it, then no harm.
Be a little more secure before trying to attack.
Mm-hmm. Understandable. Oh, did they really? I missed something. What just happened?
I played J4.
Oh, over down there. Okay.
That wasn't big. It was honestly L17 was probably a better move.
Let's see. 2, 4, 6, maybe 7 points. 3, 6, 9. Yeah, probably. Very likely. However, there are still some interesting points on the board, let's say. I will give a hint. One of them is even a little bit corner related.
I think I actually see it. We're gonna do this first, but not lose Sente.
Okay. Didn't lose Sente. And that's about 9 points gone from them now, I want to say. Depending. Yep, they're enjoying your stuff. I'm going to answer that. Looks like they don't want to die. Unfortunate. So I will point out now that with the loss of the H17 stones, they are a fair bit ahead. So we could do this to endgame, but I think I'd rather review if it's okay with you.
That's okay.
白の勝ち。
All right, let's go ahead and look at this again. This was actually pretty fine. I think it would have been a close game if we'd grabbed a move like this for ourselves. If we look at score estimator, it looks like it's a bit of a 3-point game. And that's assuming that white gets the lower left. So interesting assumptions there. So yeah, pretty close game right now against the gate key, which is pretty good. If we were going to do this, you'd probably want to play this one first. That way when they play here, there's no ladder. Then they have to just do this one. And then maybe even this one. And I think that would win the game for you. Because that's a loss and a gain for black when the game was already a 3-point game. So that probably would have been fine. So yeah, that was a bit of an ouch. That said, not playing the Hane here is larger. Because right now they're trying to not die. And you don't know how they're going to go about attempting to survive. They might do an Atari into an Atari. Free move. Great. Fantastic. They might save. You might get something like this for free. And then if you still want to go back and play the other things, I mean, that's completely A-okay. But we're gaining more from it. If when we played here, admittedly, if we'd done this one, I think that would have been a lot more problematic for white because I don't think they can just play this way. They kind of get a slight case of dead. But ideally, we wouldn't want to be in a position like this. So the question is, how is your group surrounded in the first place? And for that, we are visited by technically this move. They poked at you, but we got the defense move. Nice shape point. I like it. Now they're kind of losing their attack, which they're not going to like at all. Because there's nothing they can really do here. You're all nicely connected out, which is fantastic. Probably should be a cat. Better shape, just come on out. This, I'm conflicted. On Fox, I would absolutely play here because I don't see their group being alive yet. But this is a big move, so I think either are completely fine. Think that went well for you. I probably would have just played solid because I'm not sure about the strength of my group. And I have doubts of its ability to survive. So I'd probably play something like that just to be on the safe side. This one was interesting though. Got you some points. There was something, I think. Where was it? Oh, yeah. Here, just to make life annoying for them, I'd probably play this one because you already got the cap in place. So if they play here, it just transitions into a cut very, very easily. And if they don't, then you can just come out and now they have a very heavy shape. This, yeah, missing this little shape point here when it seems like it's going to be a forcing move. Kind of big since they used this to try to live. I think that covers that. Oh, and I also want to reiterate that here you had Sente for a large move. So if you wanted to play a couple of big points, it's all good because the Atari and the one stone on the lower right doesn't really matter a lot. But if your opponent's really paying attention for it, they'll probably start ignoring things like that to try to get bigger moves in elsewhere. So got to be careful of that reflex because you Atari'd that really, really quickly. I think that about covers the game, though. Any questions about it?
I don't think so at this time. Thank you very much.
All right, then I will see you next time.
See you then.
All right, not a bad lesson in my opinion. Let's see, what do I want to do? My schedule's been kind of kind of messed up a little bit, I'm sorry to say. I do want to point out simul's will be Sunday. So if you were looking forward to that yesterday, again, sorry, I was not able to do a whole lot of anything yesterday. But we'll do it next week, or this coming Sunday, sorry. So that'd be cool. So not going to ignore it. Just pushed it back a week. I think that's going to be it for me today. Let's go and find someone to host. Let's go and find someone to host. I do see a chess person that we can host. Anyone in the Go category? No. Chess person it is. All right, good old Simply Divina. I will throw you on over to her. She is a chess person. In that she plays chess, and that she's a person, I think. Could be AI. Can never really tell these days. So yeah, enjoy her stream, and I will see you on Wednesday. And apparently they're playing viewers, and rated 2,500.
No. Why are they seeing it? Seeing everything. Okay, we'll just do it the long way. It's all good.